Hello, good evening, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all having a good night. Luke with the first, Starry with the second, Tora with the third. Y'all, we're about to escape some more because, of course we are. Let's be honest. At this point, what else am I going to be doing, really? Come on. I mean, what? Are we surprised? I don't think so. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody excited for ZTD. Yes. Is it? I heard people calling it ZTD, but it feels weird saying Z. You know, Canadian, right? It feels a little bit weird, right? Right? I don't know. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It does feel weird, right? ZTD, though, doesn't have the same ring to it, I don't think. I have to sleep soon. Oh, I understand. I'm glad you're here, though. Fun that it rhymes, though. Yeah, ZTD, ZTD, ZTD. Maybe don't put the same kind of ZTD. It makes it sound like I don't know, some fancy dude just walking down the road. She's like ZTD, you know. Oh, so we doing this one? Yeah. New Pokemon just dropped. New Pokemon. What do you mean new Pokemon? Oh, ZTD. Ah, I get it. ZTD. Of course. That's what my nephew says about the alphabet. ZTD. Best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Remy. I hope you're doing well. It's gonna go. It's gonna fine. It'll be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, and nothing bad's gonna happen because this is a game about friends who all just want to spend time together and just hang out and be cool, right? Pretty sure that's exactly what this is about. See? Yeah. Yes. Correct. Thora, I hope I'm not distracting you too much. I know you're doing collab, so I hope I'm not bugging you too much. I hope you're having good times too. I mean, I spent some time just like really letting the end of Virtue's Last Reward kind of sink in, and boy, whew, it's such an interesting thing because I feel like when you look at it in the difference in media, I think it can really change sort of the perception on something because like clearly the way that it ended. Oh, Gavin, I meant to tell you something. Tell me. The way that Virtue's Last Reward ended, it feels very much like this is clearly part one of something huge. So I found out where the scene with Phi and Sigma hugging came from. Oh, is it a non? I was thinking maybe because if we get the first bomb, but then we don't have the number 2 bomb, it's if you put in a wrong bomb code wrong. Oh, and then she's like, oh, so if you have like the first code and then you get to the second bomb and you don't have that, then you probably get to see it, or the third one, you know? That makes sense. Yeah. The bomb explode. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I was saying, it's strange that they kind of give you the option, or not even the option. It's strange that during that time, like they're trying different codes and they're not working, and it's like I feel like if there's any bomb put together, somebody's gonna be like, if they try to put in a code and it's wrong, it'll go off, you know? If that feels like a safeguard, right? Like I don't want anybody to accidentally get the right code, so if they try to, like, you know, brute force it, we'll just blow them up. But I don't know, but maybe as like the person putting the bombs, you think, oh, I want to put the code in if I need to disable it for some reason. I don't want to like accidentally put in the wrong one and have it explode on me. Maybe that's it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't make weapons like this. I don't know the ins and outs of what proper bomb manufacturing is, and nor do I ever intend to truly learn. You know? That's something I would like to learn. That's not something that interests me. So, you know. But yeah, I was just kind of thinking the way that they had done Virtue's Last Reward, it very much clearly ends with like cliffhanger like, you're on a cliffhanger. You are now being sent to the Mars mission test before the release of Radical 6. And also we took Kay's body? Question mark? We took Kyle's body for a little bit. So who knows? That kind of makes sense, I guess. He is us, so I guess that's okay. So apparently this game was supposed to be released basically immediately after VLR, but it got delayed. Interesting. I kind of like that, though. It kind of leaves the suspense a little bit, you know? Get everybody really invested. And hey, a delay means that they took time to make a better game. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I feel like if this is like a movie, you know, oh my god, it's so loud in my ear. If it's ever gonna happen, actually, they didn't have funds, but fans really wanted it. Oh, interesting. So they ran out of money. Damn. That feels so good. I've been saving up. Oh boy. It's gonna go for a while. So we have to live with this. Wait till you save up for the 10,000. The games weren't too popular. That's so interesting to me because they're so clearly popular now. A lot of the people who've come by, oh, thank you, thank goodness. A lot of the people who come by now and are like, you know, coming in and talking about Zero Escape, and people are so excited about it, and they're like, oh my god, Zero Escape, you know, it's interesting how there's like this cult following now of just like realizing how strong the story is, how much fun the mystery is, and like getting people into it. Sometimes art needs marinade. It's true. Well, I'm glad that they were able to get the third one done. That's really awesome. Do we know how long between the the second and the third game there was? Can I look it up without getting spoiled by accident? Virtue's Last Reward. Let's see. Virtue's Last Reward. Release date. This very beloved series, though, the fans are amazing. Yes, I mean, all I've seen is like people who are truly excited about it. So 2012 for Virtue's Last Reward, the initial release, and then Zero Time Dilemma. I think it was 4 or 5 years, if I remember correctly. Okay, that makes sense. 2016, 4 years. Yeah. Interesting. It was released 2 days before the Japan release. It was released in America and Europe 2 days before. Interesting. Where in the case with Virtue's Last Reward, it was released February 16th in Japan, and then November 23rd in North America. Nope, October 23rd in North America, November 23rd in Europe. So that, I feel like that shows maybe the shift a little bit in like who was excited about it. Maybe North America and Europe were a little bit more excited about it than Japan was. Maybe. It's interesting. That's interesting. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Hey, it's like that whole thing with RPGs and stuff that were made a long time ago. They were worried about releasing some of them to Japan. Or sorry, they were worried about releasing them to like North American audiences because they thought that North America wouldn't understand and they would have a hard time with the game. Where like Japan was used to that sense of like what the game is and the idea behind it, that they were going to adapt faster to it than people in North America would. It's interesting, you know, sort of that mindset of like what do people want versus what people actually like. And like people are obsessed with RPGs out here. Me, hello, right here, this cactus. So that's interesting. That's cool. That's fun facts. That's a fun fact. I like that. Cool. But yeah, I like the idea that like there's this sort of like hanging tension of what's going to happen, and then it's followed up in the next game. You don't see that very often with a lot of things in video games. I mean, there's definitely some here and there. Things like Halo and stuff did it, but I feel like it's a little bit more sort of frowned upon when it comes to movies and stuff, or like season enders on TV. There's certain things like you expect to be answered by the end of it. There are so many things that are not answered yet for VLR, and we hopefully will feel like we get the answers we need at the end of this one. I wonder if Danganronpa anime airing after VLR came out helped with more sales opportunities and accessibility to these types of games in the West. When did the two studios for Zero Escape and like, because Zero Escape was it originally Spike Chunsoft? Or was it originally they were originally Spike Chunsoft, yes. And then I think because it was Axis Games, and then I think they Spike eventually teamed up with another studio. I think that might have helped. What might have helped was people who were fiending for Dangan were recommended Zero Escape. Oh, you know what? That would make sense because I didn't even really know about Zero Escape. The only thing I'd really heard about it was just here and there. Oh, it's the same people, but it never really like grabbed my attention. And it wasn't until like I really heard Tora talk about it, you know. Okay, so yeah, Spike Chunsoft worked as the publisher for both Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Axis was was part of the team that worked on Zero Escape, and then it's Nippon Ichi Software that worked on Danganronpa, and eventually they came together to continue both series. Interesting. NIS America also is a big publisher for all of this too. Yep, because the parent organization for NIS America is Nippon. Interesting. I'm learning so much. This is interesting. All right. I feel like I'm unintentionally delaying now. These are all cool things to learn about, and I'm very excited for more Zero Escape. I'm not gonna lie, I've had the game open for a little bit. I was just setting up the sound and everything. This game does not need to be windowed, so I'm not worried about accidentally clicking off and having the window all messed up on me. For this one, I can play it full screen. I can also click away without the game pausing, so we don't have to worry about when a raid comes in. I don't have to worry about the music all disappearing on me. But it's currently just every so often there's a ticking sound that comes up for a few seconds, and it's starting to make me a little crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over. You're gonna catch the tail end of it this time, that clicking sound. Hopefully the sound is good. If we get into it and you find it's too quiet or too loud, please immediately let me know so that I can adjust it. I think I also need to, I want to make sure, because with this game, I think that having the cursor visible is good. There we go. There we go. You can see we got the cursor. Gav, you have a problem. I don't have a problem. There's no problem at all. If there was a problem, the problem would be that I'm not playing Zero Escape. So I don't know what you're talking about. Psst, 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 what? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Axel. If, okay, if Mavis comes in here, yeah. It's their birthday, isn't it? Yeah, okay, no problem. Will do. I might just message them and say happy birthday anyway. Okay, I was playing with the volume. I feel like this is okay for now. I'm worried that it's going to be a little bit loud, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it already feels a little bit loud in my ears here. I'm going to adjust a little bit. Never mind. I don't have to adjust that much. I literally just lowered my volume, and it already is better. I'm literally in the car. Where are you going? Are you coming here? It's fine. I'm just playing Zero Escape. Coincide. It says coincide over here. Yeah, I missed. I went to push the flip and I missed it. You passed on your Medage. Nevada Desert. DCOM.
Hey, open up!
Oh. Of course you are. Coming in here to stop me. You'll never stop me.
Who would do this?
Oh.
Shit.
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake.
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
Everybody's so 3D and
This
moving.
isn't the time for jokes.
Sigma?
Let me guess. That
Phi?
helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy.
Hey.
I don't want it near me.
Hey.
Where the hell did this thing come from?
Be nice to the helmet person.
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
Okay, so Sigma's got a
Bars
voice.
only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
What the heck? What?
He was the one who put these on us.
Can somebody karate chop the idiot?
It wasn't me.
It talks.
Just karate chop him in the neck. Clearly he's the problem. Ah, this music. What the?
There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
I'm now free to chat. Welcome
Go
back.
extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Hope you had good repo.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race
Oops.
in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started.
Arts and repo, good. Good, I'm glad. Haven't touched repo in months? Yeah. I like repo a lot. It's so much fun every time I play it with people.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up?
Schrodinger's cat.
Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
The answer is both sides are showing,
Do we get something if we get it right?
but neither one.
No freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You will lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What?
Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
Karate chop this man.
50-50 chance.
It lands on the side like no game.
The same. Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right.
Huh?
Just going to do what he says?
What do you
Is
think?
that supposed to be Akane?
You are the leader of this group.
It's not the same Akane,
I
right?
take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos? No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Smiles. Oh my god.
Time to choose, Carlos.
Am I Carlos?
You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
It's on the side. Can I check the flow menu already? Time to decide. Can I check the flow? Is this possible? I can, yes. Return to which screen? Global flow chart? What? If I click on something, am I undo it? Do I have to restart the whole game? save. I'm gonna save immediately. We're off to a good start. This is a great start. Save complete. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 endings showing so far. I'm not gonna believe that it's 8. Also, why is it telling me the controls for a controller? Should I be playing with a controller? It didn't say anything about a controller. Alright, fragment flowchart. I'm just gonna click something. Okay, okay. So I feel like the fragment flowchart maybe is concerning like the current path that we're on, maybe? Nah, you should be fine with the map. Okay, good. Where we'll check the global flowchart. Yeah. You are here. Well, boy, there's so much information being given. Short game, guys. We're gonna be done in like 2 hours. Oh, that's something I should mention. I'm gonna click this. Okay, I don't need this. I should mention the next 2 weeks, I'm not gonna be able to do Saturday streams like this. I might be able to do status. There's a status button. Oh my god. Alive, alive, alive. So Carlos, Akane, J, QME, D, Phi, Sigma. Phi and Sigma, D. I don't know. Everybody's alive right now. C team, Q team, D team. I'm guessing we're the C team. It's only a 50-minute game, of course. But I'm not going to be able to do Saturday night streams 2 weeks after this one, just because some work stuff is kind of happening, so I need to be able to go in for Saturday shift, which I'm taking nighttime shifts. So if I can do a stream beforehand, I'll see if I can, but I don't think so. We'll figure it out, though. Oh my god. I mean, let's do this the way that we always do, left to right. It just makes... Gazabani, oh please. I'm gonna be playing this for the week as well, let's be honest with ourselves. Am I gonna sneak in a Yakuza stream? Of course, but I'm still gonna play this. Is it red because I said it's red?
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Punch that guy.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
That guy that's Junpei, the Junpei voice, right? Is that Junpei?
To release you, and I shall. Ah, but before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep. Alright,
When next you went
copy me.
forgotten everything that just happened.
Why would we forget?
I wonder.
Is this Quark 2? I don't know what that means. Is it Quark 2 from the future or from the past? Oh my lord.
I know. You're...
Sandra. I'm trying to come up with a name, and I came up with Sandra. Alright, I gotta open my bubbly. I have a Coke as well, a Coke Zero, but I'm not gonna open it yet. Nevada Desert, DCOM, again. $12:05, 12/31, 2028. Yep.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
Now it's in our body.
I
We saw
suppose
it.
we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I. It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Oh, thank you for the clip, Luke.
Hey,
Sandra.
could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Our friend, be nice. If they're mean to that kid, I am going to drop kick and elbow drop every single one of those people. Oh, game over. We did it. Wow, that was shorter than 15 minutes, I think. I'm incredible, guys. Incredible. You beat it. I beat it. Sorry that I'm so good. Is it because I chose the red coin? Got it right. You released us. You said, yeah, you right, you go. You should submit your speed run. I don't think I followed the proper procedures for a speed run submission, though. I think I had to have the timer available on the screen, don't I? Sandra percentage. You replicate that easy. Ah, I could probably do it faster even. I know all the answers now. Aram, just paying attention to names. Staff director. Is this literally, is this a complete? I was expecting like there to be now we're open like this. They're showing the open. We're seeing like the expanse. You know me though. I play the credits here. The only time I skip them is if we've seen them a few times. Oh my god, what is happening? Full credits, okay. James Bond song? Fair. That's a good question. I was gonna try and do the James Bond music, but I feel like with this music playing in my ears, I wouldn't be able to pull it off. I just get confused. I mean, I wanted to play. I feel like we've really gotten things done today, you know? We were in cells. The one guy wouldn't shut up, and I don't like him already. Then we chose a coin, and it was over. Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. You know, Zero Escape never had anything on me. I figured it out so fast this time. I knew, you know, is the red coin. That was it. We've succeeded. There's no longer a concern about Radical 6. I don't know how Sigma failed the first time. We didn't even need him. Best we hit in the dusty trail. I feel a little lost. I don't really know what to talk about. Usually I have so much to say. The credits are now just like, what even? What even, though? Is there a co-op mod for Zero Escape? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should play co-op. Is that reasonable? Is that a reasonable thing? Any theories yet? Sandra did it. and the coin was the weapon. You know. That's it. That's Sandra. That crazy old Sandra. Just doing her Sandra things, you know. She's so silly, just being straight up Sandra. It sounds the way that I'm saying Sandra, I feel like is starting to sound like it's like a Karen. Like, what is Sandra? But I don't want to put that on Sandra's. I feel bad that it even got put onto Karen, you know? It's not every Karen's fault that people act like Karens. Does that make sense? I don't know. All right. Well, finish CQD and 1. All right. Well, there you go. That's what he even says it right there. If you need a reference, CQD and 1. Boy. All right. Well, hey, we did it. Great. Best ending. I don't even know. I bet there's not even other endings. I bet that we get them all across. We did not. I lied. Now it's time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. I mean, I feel like if I'm going to play this game in this way, we just go from left to right, right? CQD. I'm worried that this is Quark because of the Q, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. Select the team to advance the story, and I can check the flow. We're good. Okay. Can I redo this? Everyone finds themselves locked in DCOM's containment room. The mysterious Zero announces the decision game will begin with the coin toss. If they get it wrong, it looks okay. Good job, me. At least 6 people will die. Should I go back through this? I feel like they're like, now that you've done that, do these. But it's like, am I playing from... I guess I'm just feeling a little bit lost. Like, should I go back to heads or tails and then go through this and then come here and choose? Because I'm assuming this is red, you know, what is it? CQD, right? Okay. You know what? I feel like that's what I want to do. Is there a disadvantage to doing that? I guess part of me just wants to see what the other thing is already. We already, you know what? Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. We already went through one line. Why wouldn't I? That's exactly how I do this all the time. I'm just going to jump. We're going to jump. It's going to be fine. I'm not weird about it. Can we pick red a second time? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming that it would just be the same thing, correct? I'm doing it. I did it. I stopped worrying and I just did it. I'm not worried anymore.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail.
I'm asking you.
The world rests on your decision.
I feel like I should now. What happens if I do? What happens if I just choose it again? If it's red again, that's it, right?
It's red.
Hey! I like that it was different. This is fun.
See? Told you it was blue.
Oh, Sage.
Asshole! You got it wrong.
Okay, that guy is the worst. I hate that guy. Whoever that guy is,
What are you
I hate
thinking?
him.
Hey,
Hello,
wait a
Osage.
second.
Hope you're doing
Carlos
well.
isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. Person who started it is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong. So the game continues.
Welcome in, Osage. I hope you're
Until 6
having a good
people
one.
are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before we begin, I want all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything.
I like Fi's outfit.
Pleasant dreams.
He's talking about how people are gonna die. I'm looking at Fi. I'm like, her outfit is cool. I like it. Fucking Sandra. Yeah, this fight design is so cute. Yeah. Is the guy in the Plague Doctor outfit the Dungeon Master? Pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you for the nut, Eric. Whoa, people had crossbow. Thank you for the nut. Puppy. Collars. This is very, Saw. Right? Like the way they were showing everything. Yeah, thank you, sir. Do you want to play a game? Again, come out on a little. Just there's this little cactus on a tricycle. Just.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
I feel like that's not how you would react
What the hell's going on?
if you were.
You brought all of us here.
No!
Can we kill that guy?
It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Okay, we hate Eric.
Mira?
Not Eric, but we
Wonder
like.
what this is.
We like Eric B. We don't like this
Give it
Eric.
up, Diana.
Diana.
It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her.
The Eric B is the
I get
supreme
feeling
Eric.
she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Yep. Okay.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Tantalizingly close to enough
Who's
gas
this?
snacks for another 10,000 needles
I
for
am
you.
Zero.
Sweet.
The second.
Get him a
Zero.
The second?
Let me make
The
one
second!
thing clear.
Remember what I
This
said?
is a recording,
0
so don't bother
senior,
asking
0 the
questions
second,
I
0
cannot
the third.
I'd like to tell you.
She looks a lot like Luna. Is she a column? Ooh.
17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park.
Eric the best.
Her
Agreed.
usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally, she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C.
Okay.
You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos.
I'm
Then
angry.
is Q, Mira, and Eric.
Okay.
You are located in Ward Q.
He's just named Q.
Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced
Q
by the
team or
names
QT?
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Fi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the three of you are.
Oh my god, we're gonna see Sigma lose his arms
That makes you the D team.
and his eye. At least once, right?
You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes.
Okay.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. And an anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result,
Life is
all
simply
fall
unfair.
into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything.
The killer snail.
Past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12, 10.
Do we get lunch at least? It's
December
12:10.
31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies.
Jeez.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate.
Jeez.
Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. Let us begin. This is the Decision Game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Diana also the moon goddess, which is making this Luna Link feel stronger. Fair. But who's the okay, this makes a lot more sense. Who's the doctor? Wasn't there one of them a doctor and she was like 6 people are dead? Is it Diana? Huh? Or 6 billion? I mean, we're gonna play as Carlos team, right? Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, click the question mark in the top right corner to open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller or F1 on the keyboard. Okay, so we know that this is... Boy, I'm going to move us over. We're going to be in uncomfortable territory for a moment while we talk about this. Nutmeg hairball time, the best time. Perfect. So we have the... Oh, I'm not clicked on it. We have the beginning of the game right here. Then we have our little thing up there. We also seem to have the beginnings of the other two teams, and they also have the same fragments. Let me just look here, because considering where these are located, I wonder if that has anything to do with anything else. The fact that this is at the bottom, or are they just scattered? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to save again, because I'm always concerned about needing to save. Makes sense, right? Alright, let's start this game. Nutmeg, I hope the hairball goes fast. Goes fast. Execution C. Why'd I even try? Oh, the music. Prep room. Decontamination room. Control. Everything's on the right. Power room. Infirmary. What? Pantry. Okay.
So this is the last room.
Yes.
The rec room.
We've checked everywhere we could.
Ward C. Stored in file. Okay, so the power room.
Just as Zero said, huh?
Something I got to look at
There's
it.
no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Talk them into
Well,
voting somebody
no,
else.
But I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
I do like the idea of trying to finagle the votes.
Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
Did we beat the game again yet? No, not yet.
It's not working.
They're gonna try and
Hey,
contact the
Akane,
other teams
Why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
and let them know to spread the votes out,
Huh? Morphogenetic
so
field?
each team gets 1 vote. Then nobody loses. Oh, your hair.
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Force quit.
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Am I tobacco?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait.
You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
I feel like Junpei has no patience for Akane, which feels very strange.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei,
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
What to ask? Who is Zero? What is Zero's purpose? What is your relationship? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I mean, who is Zero, right?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Alright, I'm pop it
Sorta.
open my Coke
I
Zero.
brought it up earlier. Bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
but I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
Mostly
gotta
because
be
I'm
connected.
one of them.
Just please believe me.
She's right.
Zero's purpose.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was,
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth.
Wonder if they don't want to say just in case you
Have
didn't
ever
play the
heard of
first game, or if
term
it's
Reverie syndrome?
too much to say to Carlos.
What
Fair?
causes it is unknown.
Yeah.
Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities.
We
But
have an ad
somehow,
starting in
This
a minute
disease
30, by the
causes
way.
you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
You know, Junpei, there's
Shouldn't
another
you
couch you
know
could be
already?
sitting on
Huh?
instead of the table.
Crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
No, table. Yeah. So, okay.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
So you
And
must
both
know
lived
each
in
other.
Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast.
Yeah, it's
So,
about to start. Oh,
whose idea was it for you to
are these
join?
scars or veins?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No.
We
I
did
mean-
this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us 500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Okay. I've made an anagram that makes 0 sense. What is this anagram that you have made? 1307. We are
Do you
just
hear
working
something?
on it.
Over there.
Puppy!
Gab!
Where did you come from?
This dog is so old.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm.
You know
He
what?
should be able to fit through then.
Thank you. He deserves that.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
Okay,
No
this dog's
answer,
not
huh?
look as old as I thought he did at first. He's just a little guy. The graffiti on the wall said, "Let games
steal you
end
away
where I
from
treat
Decom
too." So
too?
try to figure out the anagram.
why the
Ah,
dog?
Yeah.
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and
Games
a
keep
pen.
shouting at me.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
Sorry, Eric.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team.
He's got such
Oh,
nice writing.
You're
Jeez.
going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Gab,
Cross your fingers he can get the Q team.
you got this.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
D team, the D club. Good boy, you got this.
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog.
Oh my god.
It was a joke.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad joke, but that was not a good reaction from Carlos. Gav and Gav are very close. They are.
5 minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know.
Remote didn't move. He said everything with that stare.
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team and Q Team for C Team.
You want to vote for Q team?
Yeah. So what?
So, vote for Q Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come
You
on,
may
Carlos,
notice they
vote
didn't
for
have very
Q
much
Team.
funds for this
no,
game.
you
Yeah,
can't.
that's okay. Kind of makes it weirdly charming. Junpei really changed. No kidding. He's so different. The fact that he's like so willing to let people die for him, and he's kind of a dick towards Akane. And we don't know which Akane this is. which is a strange thing to say. We don't know if this is Akane from a year ago or Akane from, 45 years in the future, who has jumped back. No, we're voting who to execute. No, we said we were gonna vote for D team. We're gonna vote for D team. That was the plan. We vote for D team. D team votes for Q team. Q team votes for C team. Trying to make me choose Q team. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Your vote has been accepted.
Pushes Junpei gently.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. Two possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
Schrodinger's dog. We don't know if the dog is in the vent or not.
Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you
Good.
next wake, those who survived will be able to remember this. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
It's interesting because in a way we've seen Junpei when he's older and how he's a little crusty. He's still pretty empathetic though. He's not really a dick. Especially since he has Quark, right? Okay. Cool. This is cool. This I like this. Okay. Now, okay, hold on. What does this look like? All right, so we don't have anything here. So we go to Q team next. Right? Well, perhaps something during this game changes him. Yeah, maybe. Also that. Jump here, yeah. We are Q team. Oh man, we have to see this dude. Execution Q. Do I need to pop over here? Or are we gonna look at all the rooms again? Prep room. Okay, so these are the same rooms as before, right? Decontamination room. Quantum computer dome. Nope, never mind. That was different. Pod room. Biolab. Crew quarters.
This is weird.
Oh, okay.
There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
So I see that Mira is the
what is this?
reasonable for this
Let's
group.
inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet
Yeah.
that means you're part of the whole surprise.
I think that's Keith Silverstein.
No!
Come on.
Silverstein? Keep
Take off that
Silverstein?
helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Jesus.
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
Oh, fan of beer, I guess.
Could I ask you something?
What?
Okay. Doing this again.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out.
Great.
2 months later, on July 29th,
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, I'm not a fan of Eric. Even if I recognize the voice actor, I'm not. It does not intrigue me to want to hang out here with this guy.
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
Okay, it is an old dog.
But not you.
Hey, Des, how you doing?
You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh,
I hope you're having a
what
good
were
one.
they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it.
Well, maybe not entirely.
Don't tell me you two are like a couple or something.
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So, what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb?
I have to admit, Eric's got point this time.
I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Mira gives a vibe that she knows
How did you...
more than
came
she
through
lets
the
on,
vent.
but then
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you
we'll play
go?
dumb from time to time. She's
I
clearly
can't.
extremely smart.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it?
I think you
They're
team, they all
saying to
suck.
Spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with one vote each.
The whole thing is a tie, and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
I think Q knows that they should use
And
cheese.
cheese?
Diana, my beloved.
That should do it.
Guy was feasting tonight, no kidding.
What exactly are you doing?
Jesus for the dog, I'm guessing. Yes, I would assume so. To throw the down the vent to keep Gab moving. This poor dog. I hope the dog processes cheese properly or digests it well.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, Luke. For some reason, the cheese also paused the game. We have found out that chat now has a pause button, and it's the cheese button. That D team's problem. That's DT's problem now. Yes, it is. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Oh no. Alright, we're good, we're good.
If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Gassy
Then
Gab.
Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
So funny. What is that cheese made of? That's some hard cheese.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
Solve the second
said it.
anagram. My goodness.
If I'm right, then we
Sarah.
need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use
That's wrong, to be
force.
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
true.
wait!
Okay, Q team is voting for C team. Q team is voting for C team. Okay. Yes. C team. Yes. What if I made C team vote for Q team and then Q team vote for D team and D team vote for C team? That would be exactly the same thing, just the opposite. Nobody trusted anybody.
Following the note.
The anagrams may be huge spoilers.
I guess
Fair,
it's
fair.
fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
Can we just... Oh, thank you for the clip, Luke. I appreciate it.
Your time has ended. Sleep well as the next game begins.
Cheese paws.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
Eric, please silence this man, right?
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for
Can't
the
trust... Dude, your hand is in your body.
drugs will not be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote entered. Pleasant dreams.
You cannot trust any Erics with the C. Only ones with a K. Only ones with a K. Hey JJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. D team. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Now we can pause. Welcome in, Johnny. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. This music is going to be very intense for no reason. A very tense raid. Welcome in, Johnny. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to see what you played, so I'm going to do the other one too. Playing Fable Anniversary. Ooh, some more Fable. I hope you're having a good time with Fable. I just recently got the box of Xbox games from my buddy Ame. It literally came in yesterday. And so now I have access to Fable as well. And I've been thinking about it because you've been playing it. It made me think about wanting to also play a little bit. It's been a while though. It's been so fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Fable is a time. Fable is a good time. It's there's so much. It can be so silly, and or just you know, it could just be a good time. It could also just be a good time. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It makes me happy to hear. Thank you so much. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gab Cactus. I'm Cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch. We're currently playing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. This is the third in the series. And as we've learned recently, literally tonight, thanks to info from both Syrup and Tora, this game had a huge delay and is... What the heck? Stony Spartan! Another raid! I can't do the first raid command, I have to do this one. Oh, hi, welcome in! That's not how you do this. I'm all thrown off now. Let me fix this, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Welcome Raiders again, yes! Repo! Repo's good. Repo's a good time. If Stony is actually somebody I know IRL. Stony's an IRL friend. And somebody I play a lot of D&D with. A lot of D&D with. Such a fun time. Yeah! I'm so glad you were playing with peeps. We do know each other. It's true. We have been playing a lot of How long have we been playing D&D? We've known each other since animation and things. We've been playing a lot of D&D. A while, yes. I hope you're having a good night. I think at least 5 years. It was before the pandemic. We started. And then pandemic. Our games were IRL, and then they became online because of the pandemic. So, yes. But I'm guessing you were playing with other people. I hope everybody was having a good time with Repo. Anybody coming in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus that likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch. We're currently playing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. This is the third game of the series. I was saying that I have learned recently, thanks to Syrup and Tora, who are in chat, they were explaining that there's a big gap in the second and the third one. And also maybe not a lot of budget for the third one, but because people really wanted to see the continuation of the story, which is very exciting because I'm playing immediately after finishing the second one, which we did on Thursday. So I'm definitely excited about learning where things go. The games are very story-based and very interconnected, so if you are interested in playing Zero Escape, whether from the first to third, I highly recommend going in blind. If you're not too worried about it, don't worry about it. Just stick around to have a good time. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, Jai. Thank you, Stony. I appreciate the raids. It's so nice. If any of the people who came in with the raid, if anybody needs to raid and run, if you need to go get a snack, go for a walk, have a rest, whatever you need to do, please don't hesitate to do so. If you'd like to stick around and hang out, though, we'd love to have you. Very cool. I have to check this game out. So far, I haven't had a chance to do any voice acting, which is usually one of the fun parts of this, but it's good. I can focus my attention on theory crafting, which is like one of my favorite things to do with this game. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, just so you know. We're currently at a point where I don't think you're gonna miss out on anything. Maybe you will. I don't know. But we'll probably just keep going through the ad for this one. I think I saved. It did save complete. It's fine. We're gonna keep going. Thank you so much. When a curious hate.
So,
is this calamity?
Hate becomes calamity, huh?
When a curious hate becomes.
Beats me.
This is supposed to
Maybe
become.
it's not supposed to have a meaning.
That's like infinite, isn't it?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
This isn't the first time she's seen it.
I've seen something like this before. In another place.
She's still got the pin. Oh, it's gone.
Anyway, where's Sigma?
She still has the pin.
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it.
Don't put your names in. I feel like putting a name in would cause somebody's life to stop.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Oh, I'm guessing not.
Don't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body still got it.
I'll just give it a try.
I like she's teasing him about being an old man.
You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
Okay. So, is it extremely heavy?
This is the map for
And
Ward
Q can just pick it up and shake it
Looks
around?
like it.
Okay, there's trash disposal room, healing room,
And
decontamination.
we can go wherever we want, so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Okay. Prep room. We're going through this now. Decontamination room. Healing room. It's kind of like a place where you just chill, have a good time. Hey, this is the transporter room. What? Manufacturing. Ooh, columns. And a trash disposal room. I was gonna freestyle, but the transporter room really threw me off. Oh, at least they have a. Oh,
All right.
I mean,
Checked
they have
all
a
the rooms
bathroom
from
at
top
least.
to bottom, but
It's a locker room,
Did
yeah.
you
But
find any exits?
Obviously, we are in a bomb shelter after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
so Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out.
maybe there's toilets. Maybe only three people can use said bathroom.
Mira!
There's a basketball court.
Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume.
I like
on the other
Diana's
side.
all red,
I think we need
Leggings.
6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
very color coordinating with her
that
shirt.
X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
Nobody wants to participate. Alright, gonna alert, go to sleep. See you soon, buddy. Take care. I appreciate it, Stony. Have a good rest. We'll be playing game soon.
Zero is.
Does anyone want to die? Come on.
Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or
They're among us.
Zero is among us.
Yeah.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Among us? Yes.
sorry, but that's pretty unlikely.
This is where we stop playing the game and we
Remember?
just
The staff
we all
station
jump into a game of Among Us with zero escape character names.
The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
I'm pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
They've had a lot of time together.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Like he's older than he seems?
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at Decom. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
So we're just sharing this?
That's correct.
Huh?
That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated Decom to stop all that from happening.
Okay.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented them.
We had no idea what events went down inside the Decom facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Might turn the game music down a smidgen.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Yeah, music down, okay. Rebecca. What the? Maybe a little bit more. I think one more. Voice is up. Good point.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
There we go. Now we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. We're fine.
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
That seems better already.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
Okay.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me.
Dr. Diana.
She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Zero time dilemma. Oh. Hello, Pop. He's so serious. There's.
Gab!
Why is
Okay.
Gab here?
It sounded like Sigma
I
said
think
Gav.
it came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
Doesn't help you're only
You want
looking with
me
one
to go
eye.
in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't
Gav,
repeat
Gav.
myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
My
It's
lord.
been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt?
Please.
What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote,
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die!
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
D team for Q team.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
5 feels very much the same.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
So intense. I mean, we're voting. We vote Q Team. We're keeping it going. Everybody's on the same page.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the cranium. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
I like that both Sigma and Q passed out exactly the same way. Just straight back. Alright. So, we have 5 new Why is there a big chainsaw, Akane? We have 5 different windows here. We have 4 different windows here. And we have 5 different windows here. This is a little bit confusing that there's so many. If I click on something... Okay. This is very intense. What is happening here? Okay. They seem a little more chill here. And here. Why are all these ones are just them talking and then this one is Akane with a chainsaw? So which group do you like more? I think, honestly, I kind of like this group the best. I like Diana's team. I think Phi and Sigma work well together. I feel like they're very much the people that we got to know from the other game. Even with Sigma clearly being like the older version of himself inside that body. Also, why is there a gun here? Stop? That's not how you stop a bullet. Even though it's clearly like the older Sigma and the younger body, he's still Sigma, you know? And the way that Sigma and Phi work together is still very similar. Okay, and that's just a crossbow. There's a lot going on here, and I'm not really sure where to start. Flow. Okay, there's a lot more to this chart than there was before. There's the global flow chart, and then we had the other one. Okay, so everybody voted, and now we're here. And then we're kind of in one of these spots, I'm assuming. Number cleared, 3-4. 3 out of 4. Okay. All teams survived. Dead. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This whole like choose a team is very confusing. I felt like when I had one open space, it was easy. But now that I'm kind of stuck with like, hey, choose next. I don't like. Is this bringing me to different parts of the story? Is there like a certain order I should be doing these in? Like, it's. I feel like I've got a little bit decision paralysis on this. So many options, right? It was easier to kind of make a choice when I knew where it's set in the flow. But now I don't know, you know? I don't know, you know? And I can't just like go down here and be like, let's go to this one, you know? View story fragments, detail view the breakdown of each individual fragment. Select an icon to jump to a section of the fragment, yeah. Guess the only way to begin is by beginning. Thanks, Sam. Well, let's start from C. Oh, God, Sam Reich. Yeah. So this is in a different room. I feel like this is in the prep time. Or the prep time. This is in the prep time. This is in the prep chamber. No, this is decontam. This is the pantry. And I've been here the whole time. I feel like we should avoid the chainsaw. This looks like a casino, the rec room. All right. Can I look at the map? I want to look at the map of their area. This one seems the least... Hold on. No, now I'm looking at a different thing. Hold on a second. This one's got a lot going on. This one just seems busy the whole time. I don't even know what to think about that one. This one is pretty simple. Okay. And then this one, also pretty simple. Okay, I'm going to go with the first one that I was looking at, this one here. Because it's a nice small area. Clearly, there's a single choice. We can decide what to go from there. What to do, where to do. English is difficult today. First come, first saved. C.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos...
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister.
Oh, boy.
Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei!
What the fuck?
Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei,
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Don't you take that on yourself, Akane. It's not your fault he did all those dumb things. I mean, he didn't do all the dumb things. It's not your fault he went through bad things, is what I'm saying.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
my brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Oh, neat.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10
would
years
have
ago.
known all that then.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping.
If it's the same
case.
Junpei, I guess.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up.
Poor Carlos.
What are you talking about?
He's like, I'm so lost in this conversation right now. Fully intrigued, don't understand.
I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed.
escape. Seek a way out.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one in their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
He says that so.
It activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Oh, jeez.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom.
Put the gun in there. What?
It will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape.
It's
I
a
have
button.
one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, you've changed so much. Ah!
You just hit her?
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
This is such a weird... Alright, well, I took too long. I'm just kind of like... I mean, I'm not going to push the button, but like... I feel like I didn't have enough time to think.
Does that mean none of the teams...
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
Oh.
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Man, I don't know if I like how that all played out. Oh, we have an ad going. Ugh. I feel so conflicted because it's just like... I feel like I should figure out what happens if I choose the other way, but like... Maybe pushing the yellow button turns your shower on. I don't know what to do because I feel like I'm sort of getting stuck in the minutia a little bit. It's a hard flowchart to navigate. It is. I feel it's. I'm not even sure if it's that. I think I'm just having a hard time knowing what decisions I want to make when provided with the choice. I think it was fine when we were looking at sort of the initial rooms, learning about what's going on, everybody's sort of perception of the situation and the people they're with. Even the coin flip, that was fine, because it was a simple, like, oh, we'll just, do it again. And then we chose the same one, and it turned out to be kind of a fun situation, But it's like this one, I don't know. I think what I'm trying to say is I don't know if I want to do what is, like, quote unquote the right thing, like, do I want to, am I just going into these rooms not doing the thing that might lead to somebody dying because I think it's a safe bet? You know what I mean? It's like I didn't make a choice there, not because that was the decision I was making, but because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. I ended up not pushing the button because I didn't know whether I wanted to or not. Don't sweat it too much. We're going to do it all eventually. Yeah. I get ya. I think things are just very different with this one, so I'm having a hard time kind of acclimating. So we'll say brand, yes. Same brand. I mean, I want to know. I want to know as well. It's just maybe what it is. It's so fragmented that there's not like a simple flow to the story.
Just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
And that feels
The
weird.
construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Push the button.
that
Kill.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Pressing it activates the showers.
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass.
So she did say that it.
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
Did he? Okay.
Button on the wall is your right after the first team pushes it.
Didn't he say that I didn't say... I feel like he was like, I didn't say that pushing the button would immediately activate the showers. But then he literally just said now, pushing the button activates the other two showers. So what's the truth here?
The button will become inactive for both.
There's literally a saw trap that is in this, by the way. Oh, good to know.
What will you do? Will you press it? Or
Did you look ahead a little bit, Syrup?
It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this.
This is the saw trap.
That
Oh,
way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other
that
teams
is this.
do.
What
That
are
is
you
this. I thought you said
saying,
that's in
Junpei?
this. That
Are
is
you
this.
really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, in a year, you've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
That's the Shadow Trap in Saw 7. Ooh,
No way in hell I'm dying!
that was very bad.
Not go through everything just to die today!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
I didn't try to push it already.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
you're
Don't
not
you
going to say
put
the
this
devil
on
made you
me.
do it, are you?
made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
Don't you come in here, Carlos, and not me.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
We're assuming that we killed them. I mean, Zero said that they would die. We don't know if it's true that they would. I won't lie, I was very upset killing anyone in this game. It feels horrible. Yeah. Coming up to 90 minutes. Watch all the cinematics in a fragment. Oh. Okay. No, it's 2028, Junpei. It's true. Okay. Oh, huh? So because I did that, we have a new fragment that is probably a different part of the story then? Wait, we're up here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How are we not... How is this not here? Oh, what if as another team we push the button? Alright, well now I need to know. Now I need to know. What? Because they're dead! I'm so confused! I'm so confused. You killed them. I didn't kill them. There was a button. That's all I know. Okay, where's somebody else? Oh, are we about to watch them die?
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Someone controlled Caps. I had to make him do it. I can't believe it. Who did it?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
What if Q's
I have
Maria?
a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
It's Maria that
something
Carlos
isn't
talked
right.
about. But super strength? I don't think so.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Eric, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not upset about this for you. Everybody else, I'm sad. They didn't. Did they not get the message? Q is Sigma's backup. Better not be Clover again. I'll be upset. If somebody tells me that Q is Clover and I just killed her, I'd be mad. But that wouldn't make sense either, because Clover would be a child, which she's not at this point. Clover's fourth time in the game. I would feel so bad. At this point, Clover should be...
Now announcing.
I guess not.
Casualties. Q team.
Yeah, she would be already collected.
Eric. D team. Diana. Phi. Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self. Rip. Lake. Bird. Twin. Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast.
I should have paused there.
We put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Yep, those parasites are not developed.
You
Okay.
were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Hold on a second. Both those parasites are not developed enough for them to be able to control humans. The problem here is that I know too much about parasites. Both of those are not developed enough to be able to take on... Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm getting into... It doesn't matter.
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans.
They haven't...
Correct.
You know okay.
I've heard of one.
So I have an unhealthy... It's not unhealthy at all. I have a fascination with parasites. Here. In VLR, she did say that it was the third game, so it would be impossible for her to be here unless she was a big liar. I guess. She's still running around at the moment, technically. She could be in another game. Wasn't she grabbed December 22nd, 2028? So she would technically not be running around at this point. Unless what her and Alice were saying at the end of VLR, where they can go back in time without losing their memories. Without, unless that happened. She's so deep undercover that she forgot. Gavin downplaying the threat of parasites to get us to... No, okay. That's the thing. The first one, the snail one, that... God, I don't even know the names specifically until I hear them. The first one that she was talking about, the snail parasite, those parasites are able to attach to things like snails. I think the other one she was talking about have moved up to birds. Which are, they used to attach to things like ants. And what they would do is that they would, they attach to an ant, they grow inside the ant, and then they take over the ant's brain. And because ants are a hive mind, they go up to the other ants and they tell the other ants, hey, we should all go as high up as possible and hang on to the end of, just be up as high as we can and just sit there and get eaten. And all the other ants are like, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't trust you. We're going to take you and move you very far away from the colony, and then you're going to stay there. So all the other ants know that this ant is not good anymore. They pick it up, move it very far away, so that the infected one doesn't know how to get back, and then they all leave. And this infected ant is like, I can't talk to the other ants anymore. I don't know where they are. I'm just gonna go up as high as I can and get eaten, because that's the plan. And the idea is that the parasite wants to get all the other ants together so that they'll also get infected by parasites, and then they all go up and get eaten by birds. And the idea is that they want to move on to the next thing, right? They're trying to move up to a bigger species. Those ones have found their way to infect birds, but it's not enough where like the birds are like having the same issues as the ants. However, it is something that researchers have noticed is developing and is kind of scary because these ones produce little mushrooms out of the heads of the ants and stuff. When they get to the top, they bloom like a little mushroom so that they're easier to see for the birds. And that is very reminiscent of like what we see from things like Last of Us. But those are literal cordyceps. Those are not the same thing as the ant ones. It's just sort of a weird connection that we kind of see from this one to the cordyceps and how they work. The other one, the snail one, I think is just... you see it kind of moving from snails to praying mantises to other larger bugs, but it's not really something that's developed to a higher to like a mammal yet, and is still sort of like in its infancy. There's also one that will attach oftentimes to things like grasshoppers. It's like a hair parasite. It like finds its way into a grasshopper and then will force it to jump into water and drown itself. And the idea is that the parasite is trying to find... I'm so sorry, this is the last thing I'll talk about. It's a little bit gross, I'm sorry. It tries to get a host so that it can develop more parasites. And the host needs to submerge so that the environment is appropriate for the parasite to be able to spawn and grow. The problem that it has at the moment is that those things that its host that's trying to get a host out of can't survive in water, so oftentimes the host will die, and then the parasite's like, oh shit, and then we'll get out and swim out of the water and be like, okay, I guess I'll go find something new, and so it just keeps killing the host. So it's like it hasn't figured out how to like properly spawn more in an appropriate way, and it just keeps killing the host that it's trying to create more parasites from. Of course, clearly not enough to stop it from legitimately like producing more, but you know, it hasn't been able to reach its development cycle as smoothly yet. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about parasites and let Akane take over. She'll probably do a better job of explaining it than I can. And she'll probably fill in information that I don't know or correct any information I might have wrong. I just tried to click the menu. I don't know why. I tried to click the menu button in OBS, and hence why it didn't work. Are most mantises infected with parasites, or am I misremembering? I don't know. That's actually something I don't know. I don't think so, but I know a lot of, like, you know, praying mantises are very aggressive to their own kind in nature, so I mean, they literally eat the head of their mate when mating, so the females do. So, but that's just so they have nutrients for the babies. That's all. So the pregnancy goes well. That's all.
However, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying...
I think Toxoplasma gondii is the only one where the only way for the parasite to like properly like reproduce is within the cat. So what happens is the cats will eat the rats, collect the parasite, but the parasites aren't able to infect the cat, they just end up reproducing within the cat, and then the cat poops them out, and that's how you get the parasites to continue on. Anyway, I know too much, I'm sorry.
You were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite.
Does not exist yet, but I like this. Hi, Gab. Freaking weird, yes. Parasites are very uncomfortable. Oh. If we see the board, I want to pause it.
Are you guys ready?
Let me see the board.
Yes.
No problems here.
All right.
We're not
Then let's
gonna see
put
it.
in the passwords.
I should have written them down. Can I look at the log? Oh, okay, here we go. Self-rip. Oh, I wrote them down. Do you remember? I don't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write them down as well. I want to know, do they connect to the teams? Q Mira Eric, Self Rip Lake, Bird Twin Old. Ooh, actually, Diana Phi Sigma could be Bird Twin Old. Does that make sense? Self Rip Lake. Does this make sense? I'm writing down the passwords with the person that I think it goes with, just because of the way that they announce the names followed by the passwords. What if... It is... Okay, I mean, they're all literally... I feel like that might be important. I'm also going to write that. I'm going to write them in the capitalized way that they have them. I got too busy talking about parasites that I couldn't keep track of anything I was listening to properly. So I was like, oh, parasites, I know that. Alright. Okay, I wrote them down. Thank goodness for that. Self-Rip Lake. Self-Rip Lake. That sounds like the lake is going to just take its own life. Twin hole. Okay. Q is Self because he's a clone of Sigma. Diana is Bird, like in Luna's necklace. I'm detective-ing so hard. Detective hard. Detective.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door will close right away.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
Now, Q could also be because it's 9, right?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about?
Well,
come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Poor Carlos. Q's not saying words. Just words being said. Alright. So Carlos is part of the morphogenetic field too, then.
Just hang on.
I wonder if they all are.
I'm going to go save you now.
Wait, what? That's a wall. Carlos, that was a wall. You silly guy. Okay, all sections cleared. Well, what can I say? We did it. Game win. Game win. I have no idea what happened. Okay, we have all of this again. Thank goodness. Boy, I'm not gonna lie. I was very confused. There's a lot happening. There's so much happening, and I'm just stuck in it. All right. I think we just do the same thing, right? Oh, yes. I think. Well, hold on. Now I want to go back over here. Hold on. Let me see something. Did we got both, right? Okay. We've gotten both. If we did it once, let's do it again. It will make sense one day. Yes, one day. All right. Yes.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Let the
Do
kid
you
push the
know
button.
what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Well, was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Are they
Is
dating?
that how
It
you
feels
do
like
that?
they date.
I want
They're
to hear. I
dating.
want to hear.
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail.
Oh God.
The fateful encounter was on a Monday.
Do we have to listen to him tell
The
it?
sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant. Like a miracle.
It's funny because
I
Sean
always mustered up my best smile for
Was it
customers.
just
Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the
Okay.
days passed, everything felt hollow.
what is happening
As
right
if
now?
there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a
Why are we
beautiful
letting him
sight
tell this
existed
story?
in this world.
It's funny because I find that
God, the feelings.
Silverstein is like a good voice actor, but for whatever reason, like him attached to this voice or to this character, I'm just like, please shut up. Because Keith Silverstein has done like so many voices. You'll hear him in like a million different things, but he's like a character actor for most of them, right? So it's just like even before he started talking, I was gonna say like I do not like him. I just feel like he's just like he's overdoing it with this character, and I think that's the point. But boy, for sure, my least favorite character is Eric.
That hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
Details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Like, I'm glad that he likes her,
like
but
you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
this poor
Did I
kid.
frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
What are you? You're an odd duck.
But now they're friends?
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you've calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira.
Are they friends now?
I'm okay now. That's right. I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
Q is,
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like
the fact
too much
that
effort
Q
for it to be
can
just a
also just
joke.
kind of be like
A
chill
lot of
during
money was pumped into this whole thing.
him being yelled at,
Maybe
just like
all of this is supposed to be
is also
part of the
confusing.
DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want
Also, the
normal
agent's
people like us
helmet?
to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
is Mira a murderer?
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
The word associated with her is rip. Maybe
So
she's
all
a
this stuff is
serial
something
killer.
similar. Living quietly in DCOM becomes boring. so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
This is much like the rat experiment.
But I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Not push the button and then push the button.
Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed.
She's the killer they mentioned.
One last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Maybe Q isn't exactly... Because if it's self, maybe Q isn't exactly like a Sigma clone.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one.
Hold on. Because Q is associated with self. Maybe Q isn't exactly like a Sigma clone, but is like a Zero clone. As in like whoever Zero is. Because self, right? We're assuming Sigma, but like we know that Sigma has a clone. Kyle. But that's future, right? That's like future time. Maybe Q is a Zero clone. Assuming that there's clones though. Maybe Q is Zero's child? But that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know. I don't know. He's the Sigma, she's a Sigma, Q's a Sigma, everything is a Sigma. It's all Sigma.
A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
My brain is just trying to figure everything out already.
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you.
Okay.
The early bird gets the worm.
Yep.
After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse?
Because I want to see what Zero says this time. Because last time he said, I didn't say that it was going to just automatically kill them. Alright, so...
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop!
Why do you keep grabbing by the helmet?
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Mira?
At least he's quiet now.
No
I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
kidding.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Mira's a little crazy. I don't know. I don't trust Mira at all. She's a little crazy. Alright, we're purposely letting the timer run down this time. She's killed 18 people, Gav. She has.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. We Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then.
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
We know that's not how it works.
It is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
All right, so we're getting a little bit of lore in each one.
No!
That was intense. No. Maybe what's happening is that he keeps knocking them out, and then they wake up and do it all over again until somebody hits the button. I want to go through, just because we know what happens, quote unquote, when we hit the button. I just want to go through this one time and do the same thing, and then we'll do the button pushes for the other two. I'm not going to stop thinking about Phi being the twin. Fair. Also fair. Also fair. Why is Eric associated with the lake? Q being self, okay. I mean, we can make some guesses. Not a lot going on. I even feel like Mira, we can kind of make some guesses.
Damn.
Sigma old, we get that.
Budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
I don't care about Eric, so.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
All right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Didn't it?
Well, I don't really remember.
Didn't I vote the way that the note said?
How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Fi, what are you doing?
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart.
Alright, you don't need to be throwing names around here. Let's slow down.
No. Wait. Don't tell me.
Did you jump? Did you do a jump? Yup. Fi, don't you do this to me. You did this to me in freaking... You did this to me in VLR, being like, I
Sigma was
betrayed
going
you
on
because
about
you
back in
were
Decom?
betraying me.
Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed?
Give me your toes.
What did he mean
Yeah.
exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand.
Right.
You see, The things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned
What is
to
the
April
brooch on the back of her hair?
2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't
completely
understand, do you?
reasonable.
It doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Diana 100% deserves to give that
I
look.
have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion.
Was there a biolab in here?
It's all because of Radical 6.
There has to be.
A horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DECOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DECOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
But this shelter is decom.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DECOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I like that
I
Akane
see.
turned her name into the name of the
It all
organization.
seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
All right, everybody stress out. I'm just trying to be stressed.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
I'm sorry, I can't get over how
Can't
cute
be.
Vi looks in this game. She's, I love her outfit. She just looks so good in it.
On the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and
She has
iron.
such a nice fit. She does.
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive.
And the glasses. Yeah, the glasses look really nice on her too. They did a really good job of modeling Fi to just...
Don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Huh?
What?
It's not to escape.
They make
Of
her
course I
look
don't want
like
to kill
she's
the other teams.
got a really good
But if
fashion
we don't
sense,
act,
you know?
we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
I'm assuming this is going to be the same, but we're going to let it run anyway. It's interesting because, like, the way that it played out for Carlos. No, thank you, Siri. For Carlos, it was like he was like, "We're not going to push the button," and then he's like, "I'll push it because I made him." And then for Mira to just be like, "Q, you can decide what you want to do. Let's see what happens."
See?
Almost egging him
I
on a
told
little
you,
bit,
didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
So I wonder what the reason would be for why
It seems there may
Diana
be a
does it.
misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Poor Sigma just keeps going down like a tree, just falling backwards. All right, let's do the terrible things now. Time to be horrible.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message.
Can I hit this?
What?
The graphics
There we go.
using it will kill the other.
I'm just gonna go. There we go. I just wanted to see that. I was ready for Eric to get hit again.
Mira! At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this
Exactly.
up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Yeah, she's sus, man. She's super sus. I don't trust her. And so I'm gonna push the button. Cause she made me.
What happened?
I...
Mira made me do
I
it.
see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... The others will...
So you get to learn the other 3
You killed them!
passwords.
C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
Eric,
No,
you are the
we
worst.
We had to do this so we could survive.
He was gonna push the button. Now he's just
There was
blaming
no
Q
way
for it.
around
Oh
it.
my god.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious. You were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did!
Kick
It
him in
was
the
your
balls.
hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize.
Just making
But
notes.
you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No. No! I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
Huh?
No. Chris didn't do anything wrong.
Hmm?
I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
So I wonder if something must have happened out on a lake. Eric and his brother, I'm assuming. Huh. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I have to go through this first, don't I? And then is it going to do the same thing as before? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Huh? This is a... What? Why do they keep confusing me with these pictures? Why is there a Gab is just on a chain? It's connected to his foot. Aren't they putting this poor dog in jail? What's happening? I'm so confused.
Where are we?
Okay, I think I get it.
I think it's the decontamination room.
It's after they...
Contamination.
This is them waking up the second time.
I think we've been.
Trapped in this room before.
I get it. I get it now.
Is it just deja vu?
They had the memory loss drug put
I have
into
a
them,
bad
then they
feeling
woke up
about
again,
this.
So do I.
and then they get sprayed. It's a Twilight Princess cosplay.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You
Just-
feel it as well?
Gab looking like
Yeah, not just
Wolf
her.
Link.
I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
open your mouth, get a good drink. I don't think hydrofluoric acid would work this quickly, would it? I guess it depends on how long it runs. Because if you ever watch, like, Breaking Bad, that's, like, what they use to break down the bodies, right? Spoiler. I don't know if that's a spoiler. I feel like it's pretty clear what Breaking Bad's about. Oh, it's her moaning. I thought oh, it's him moaning. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm assuming Q is a young boy, but it could be a girl,
The
right?
lounge.
They.
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, On. That is all.
Dream.
It's a lie! Everyone!
Key.
Everyone!
Quark.
Yeah!
That's rude. Putting Quark on him.
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All
It's
you
Eric's
did
fault.
was make the right choice.
But
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know,
Huh?
maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game, but instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again?
That's what I was saying.
And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
I like the
He's right.
hand motion.
Let's...
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Aren't we forgetting someone?
Gab. Is Gab a robot dog? We're in the quantum room for some reason. Why are we here?
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
It's a
To
different
that
question.
point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant, there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago.
But listen,
So,
you don't need to
going
call
by
me
what
out.
you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
I feel like all they did was move the chain around.
We're
They
gonna
didn't
have to
do
give
anything
up
else.
here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
The kid is empathetic and has emotion, so I don't think that this is like a Gollum situation.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ugh, I have so many questions. I feel like I'm coming into this trying to solve it immediately, but I've got no information other than what we know about the other characters, and then a little bit of lore drop, which is nice. I'm glad that they're taking time to give us lore drops like this. It's interesting for sure. I do miss doing some escape rooming. Huh? Dream Key Quark. Is that not right? Did I do something wrong? Oh my goodness. Please tell me. Dream Key Quark. Did I do something wrong? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yes, I did do something wrong. There's multiple, oh my god. We got different passwords for the other. Oh, I didn't even clue in. I was so excited about getting the first 3. All right, well now I have to do a whole new set of notes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need this note anymore. Can I make... Okay, I'm just asking questions. It's fine. Mom deer arm. Deer arm. We understand arm, I think, for Sigma. I feel like Sigmas are very straightforward. Okay, I want to do something real quick. I can make memos, right? We have page 1, page 2. I'm going to do this on page 2. How are our colors in this? Okay, I like the way that the blue looks a lot better in this one. Red is still very vibrant, so is green. Okay, clear this page, yes. Okay, I'm excited. I have excitement in my heart. Okay, let me get differently situated here. Pardon me. All right, so we're going to do, how were the colors? The colors were C. Q was green, right? Q. What is this? Is this my ink bar? Come on. D. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because I want to do C, A. You know what? I'm just making this unnecessarily complicated. Let's just do it this way. We know that it's red for Carlos' team. So C-A-J. Which, you know what? I need to give myself enough room too, because I'm not considering everything. All right, C, don't worry. I'll get through this. Everything's fine. I'm just blabbing. C-A-J, okay? C-A-J, Q. It's fine. It's fine. M, E. I don't know if any of these matter later, or these are just fun little, like, drops, you know? D, P, D, P, S. DPS. DPS, damage per second. Oh my god. I knew it. They're the DPS team. Okay, Carlos. So for Carlos, this is our first set of passwords for this team. So we have Dream. Alright, that was terribly done. Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it. Dream. Dream. Oh my god, it's so thick. I don't know why I said that. Key. It's so thick. I feel like an idiot. I'm just losing my mind right now. Key. This is fine. This is fine. I've switched over to just capital letters for some reason. And then Quark. Okay, we know Quark. And now we're back to small. So lowercase letters, I don't know why. And then for Q, we have one as well. Self. Okay, self. Self. Don't know what that means. Rip. Okay, and then Lake. I feel like we can kind of make some guesses as to what Lake is with what we heard him stressing about. His trauma clearly becoming a factor. I'm running out of ink. Is this really a thing? This whole ink bar? You're limiting me to what I can write? Stress. Okay, bird. Bird. Give me that dot. Thank you. Bird, and then we also got the word mom for her. Mom. Okay, for 5 we got twin. For 5 we got twin, and then we also got dream. No, we got deer. But like D-E-A-R. And not D-E-E-R. Erasing is also using ink. What the heck? What is that, Garbo? Are you kidding me? Old. And then arm. Max notes reached? Alright, I'm just gonna write this down on my paper. What a bummer, man. What a freaking bummer, dude. What the heck? What the heck, man? Okay, I'm writing them down. So there should be 2 for each one that we know of so far. Because MS Paint it is. But the thing is, we didn't get a different set of... Hold on. Because, so, in the first one, Q's team died and Diana's team died. So we got Q words and we got Diana words. Diana passwords. Hence why we have passwords for Q and Diana from the first round of deaths. I don't like that I'm calling them rounds of deaths. So, like I said, Dream for Carlos, Key for Akane, Quark for Junpei, Self for Quark, Self for Q. If Q turns out to be Quark, I'm gonna be very mad and confused because I don't like that because it's confusing. No other reason other than it's confusing. And then for Diana we got Bird, Phi we got Twin, Sigma we got Old, and then this round we also got Mom, and we got Deer, and we got Arm. Now, I'm assuming Arm has to do with Sigma losing his arms at some point. We know that Phi... We don't know anything about Deer. I don't know. And then for Diana, we know Mom could be like... maybe there's a family trauma there. I'm assuming, or maybe just a connection. Maybe Diana's mom is the developer of Radical 6. What? I don't know. This is a guess. Anyway, now that I've blabbed for far too long about not knowing what anything could be, everybody gets different passwords. Nope. I don't like that beat sound. And is actually... There we go. Man, we're getting fed little bits and pieces of things, and I don't know.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Everybody just leaving? Nope. Q does not want to leave.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
You're okay, child.
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Who's him? Is it Carlos? You and Carlos have to stay? Are you secretly Carlos's sister? Marie? Is that what he said? Marie? Oh, the dog. Well, now I feel like a goober. I feel like a ding-dang goober.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories. I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one?
Or the dreadfully wrong one.
Yeah, that must be it.
Huh? That must be it. Go through the first bad ending. Gotta go back in time. That was a game over? But it wasn't a game over for, Interesting. That wasn't a game over for Carlos? Intriguing, intriguing. I'm intrigued. You find me intrigued? Oh my god, I know nothing. Okay, so we got an ending. Oh, okay. Interesting. Confused but interesting. I was not expecting them to stack like this. This is intriguing. So is there an ending here that we don't know about? What the heck? Do I need to do the... I'm confused. Don't press. Okay. But by not pressing, we didn't get anything happening. We just didn't push it. Nothing changed. Okay. I mean, whatever. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about it. We're gonna go push the button now. Let's do it. Let's kill. Interesting. I want the other passwords.
The other two teams are listening to a message.
Yes, okay. I like that we can skip this.
By then, we wouldn't even be.
It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
I wonder if there's like a scenario where Carlos, Quark, and I said it again. I called him Quark again. His name's just Q. Carlos, Q, and Diana like team up. What the? Why do I keep calling him Quark? I'm just. I decided this is new Quark. New Quark came before old Quark.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Him. I'm so curious. Now, okay. What happened about? That was a sound that came from my face. There's a split. There's a split here. Hello? Okay. And then I'm just looking because I need to know, of course. Okay. That's fine. This is literally just that. They have the dog. Is the dog zero? Is Gab zero? Does Gab stand for zero in some language that I don't know? Am I zero? Me specifically, Gav? Maybe I'm the parasite.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
It feels bad that we have to watch this again.
Huh. This is weird.
They make me do this
Weird?
3 times.
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
I've had to kill these
You
people
must be imagining
more than
things.
once.
I guess.
Dr. Cactus. Dr.
Wait, this
Zero
button.
Cactus.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
It's how intensely Carlos is looking at that. It makes you feel bad. He's like, something's coming. If they just stand underneath, like right up against the wall underneath the shower heads and not get hit? Or were they on both sides of the room? All that blood washing down the drain. Goop. Nothing but goop left behind. It's very goopy. Alright, well. That didn't feel good.
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
Don't become
What a horrible
Goopatronosaurus
start
Rex,
to the
please.
year.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Okay, give me the passwords.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Q-Team, Q, Mira,
Oh god.
Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Shift 6.
Okay. Shift. So that gives the sense that he can maybe jump. Like he can shift his consciousness around maybe to different timelines. Shift 6. Akane 6. Because of her that was her apparent number in the last notary. Ring. Junpei ring. Ring. Was he gonna give a ring to Akane? Age. Q age? Age for Q. The helmet looks like it's aged. Could Q be older than they look? Mira has heart. Should gouge out people's hearts. And Eric has love, because Eric is in love with Mira. I feel like the idea that Mira is a killer is starting to really take form here. And I feel bad because heart seems like such an innocent word. I feel like if I got that first and then I got rip, I might think the other way around. Like maybe she's had her heart broken, and then somebody was taken from her. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I'm making assumptions based on what she said. Is that a surprise? Not to me.
Ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before?
What if we're all golems?
Maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
Huh?
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you.
Why is this dog
So you use your left to restrain it.
so suspicious?
I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
He's suspicious. I'm suspicious of everything now.
May as well get going.
It's the whole Cork situation where I thought Cork did it.
We shouldn't lose hope.
Hold on, I'm getting big knocks at the door.
They're still alive.
Yes? Pardon? You're very sore? Okay. Okay, I'll come help you in a moment, okay? I just need a moment, please. I'll come help you, okay? Okay. I'll be there in a second, B. I'm going to go ahead and save. And then we're going to go to a BRB screen just for a little bit while I go out, help out Robbie. And then we'll come back and we'll see how things go with them leaving here. Because I'm sure we'll get... I mean, we got the alien hand syndrome, so I don't know if there's going to be any more. They probably just walk out. But still, we'll come back in just a moment. See you soon. From your friends. Hello, I am back.
Here, I don't want you to lose that. You hold on to that one. You hold on to this one.
Let me switch back over. I appreciate your patience. I was just helping out Robbie, getting them all set up. We have to go to an appointment first thing in the morning, so we're just trying to get all settled down so you can get into bed and get some rest for tomorrow. So I have helped them with that. I'm back. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer and figure out. Well, we're gonna see what happens here. We'll see if Diana leaves with everybody, or if she stays.
That is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I did write down the passwords. Let's see. Yep. Ring. And then this one should be age, which is weird for that to be Q. Heart and love. Beautiful.
All right, let's go.
Okay, Diana left with them. Did Gab? Uh-huh. Yep, Gab did too.
I'm not going.
Okay, what's happening?
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
Whoa. Whoa. Smooth moves. She okay?
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy.
Huh?
Your actions in that decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was oh so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you.
Now.
The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that fire would bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
Okay. Why is it that I find it interesting that for whatever reason, both Diana and Q had game over endings, but for some reason, Carlos did not. Carlos was just like, as if, you know, he just went on to do something else. And how do we get here? If this is a don't press, then how do we get here? Okay. It says that I'm up here again, which means that we're starting over? What happens if I go here? I'm going to go back here. I want to see if something happens if we go here. We can skip through all this, I'm sure. There's a handy little skip button that appears right behind me.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See?
Okay. I'm skipping past all this. And then we went to sleep. And that's it. Okay. For whatever reason, we can't see what happens after that. Okay. I guess we'll see. I don't know where the next one is. I guess we'll just check out a different path real quick. What is it that these have in common? These all... So there's 3 that have a clearly, like, aggressive state. What is this? For some reason, Mira is in some sort of pod. Interesting. The gun in the hole is confusing. We have a blue button involved. Are these new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a new one here. And I don't know which one it is. And we have a new one here. Interesting. Let's do the rec room. Well, hold on. Let's do a smaller one. Let's do a shorter one, maybe. That one's pretty short. This one is very short. Let's see what happens with the Force Quit box. Jumping to here. Okay. Force Quit C. Carlos. Okay, we're waking up in the lounge. Is this the lounge area?
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are
0.
none. Please continue.
Virtue's true, or no one presses the button, everyone lives.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Well, at least everything went well. We now know that Q Team and D Team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
If the time on this watch is right, I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Want to play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Oh my god.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box? Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A Force Quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
If it's somebody's...
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second.
Look at somebody's X-Pass.
I think the password has to be...
Oh. I see. Enter password. I don't have one. 1, 2, here. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course it's 9. What am I even guessing? What's the best way to check how this works? What if we did... Nope. Error. Okay. Okay. I don't know then. I don't have it.
Damn it. It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing that there's similar things here. We don't know what the possibilities are here. There's another force quit box here. Is it open in this one? I'm guessing that this is a similar situation. Yep. Okay. Is there a... I don't see a force quit box in... Oh, yeah. No, they have it here. Can we see what's in it? A device. That tells me nothing. I've learned nothing. All right, we have this creepy door back here. That's a short one. This one was a lot... No, that was about the same size. And then this is ridiculous. Let's do this room. Jump to here. Monty Hall.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But...
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
What are you... What?
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter.
So unnecessary.
Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Are you jealous?
Yeah, it's like you
Junpei?
said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
Oh. Bam.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
Do we actually get to escape? Seek a way out. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, we'll do... This is a good thing to kind of end on, I think. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Interesting. Hard to imagine that Zero Escape happens in 4 years. I mean, yeah. It's just around the corner. I guess the first one happens in 3. No, 2. 27. December... I don't even know if it's December. It happens in 2027 though. Okay. I think this is a poster. This poster can come up. Okay then, let's make like a flipping up... Let's make like we're flipping up a girl's skirt. Oh, sunglasses. There are sunglasses behind this. Ha! So there is treasure from flipping things up. Some sunglasses we found behind the poster, but the earpieces are missing. These are vital when in summer and the sun is bright, not so much in the winter like now. I've always liked them since I was a kid. Doesn't it seem like they make you look cool? Yeah, just like in that movie with the one fighting against the computer AI. Classic. I have to say, I'm surprised you know that old movie. It's one of my favorites. The Terminator? Okay. I wonder what these 2 columns of numbers mean. Notice that there's a voltage sign in the top right as well. It's not as if the poster's electricity running through it, so why is it here? Memo? 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. Oops. No. And of course, it's gonna apparently take up notes for some reason. I don't understand that. 3. Ooh, that was a big one. Oops. And 2. Now, is this like a situation of like, you know, connecting the wires from numbers to Roman numeral? Okay. Lockers? There are a total of 10 lockers. We tried them all, but none open. I want to know what's inside, but no point to wishing since they're locked. For now. Ooh. Cinema Quest. Interesting. That. Okay, there's my notes. Oh, interesting that they moved it to the arrow keys. Huh? Look, is the center of this stand pointing at a direction? It seems so, but does it mean... Oh, hey, can we turn it? Let's fiddle with it. Yeah, okay. I don't have any information, so... And I'm assuming this is the same? Sure is. What is this machine? No idea. I've never seen it before. Why don't we try pushing some buttons? No dice. Is this thing broken? What's this meter? It must be for measuring radiation levels. But the needle isn't moving. Maybe we have to do something on this machine first? Okay. This is intimidating for some reason. Bunch of knobs with mirrors on the edges. What in the world is this machine? I'm not really sure, but why don't we try churning some of them? Yeah, as if doing random things will actually get us anywhere. Can churn these knobs left and right. Reminds me of closing a gas valve. I can just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and panicking once the room smells of gas. You, on the other hand, would probably never make a mistake like that. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't really know what I'm doing. So, what am I trying to do? I think I need more info. Alright, we'll look around some more. Oh. These could be answers to it. Is this some kind of shutter? Looks like it. There's some lines on it. You can use the slider over there to zoom in and out. Oh. Okay. My notes. Oh. My notes. Switch pages. Nope. It's hard to do this with a mouse. Okay. Monitor can zoom in and out. Some kind of hint, maybe? Let's keep it in mind. Okay, is it maybe this? Let's trim this knob. Okay. Right, this one can be flat. If this one can go flat, it can. Good. Is that right? Alright, forget. If I can do it a little bit more to the right, I should, I think. Yeah. This one is sort of angled left. This one as well. These two are similar, and then this one I think is already there. Completed. There we go. Oh, cool. That was not expecting just this crazy laser. Oh, it seems like we were right. So the monitor was a hint for this after all. Bottom locker's open. Let's see what's in it. Bottom locker? This? So, what's in here? A small battery. Maybe it attaches something. And this is a card with some numbers on it. Is it a battery? It looks like the arm of the, if you look close, you can see a terminal port on the end. It also looks like an earpiece. Must attach to a pair of glasses. Maybe we can use it somewhere. Combine with this. Drag the item to combine and... Okay. Weird. Obtained one quest file. I did it. 18612. Okay. Interesting. A red S and a pink W. If there's a red container... What's that on the monitor? The letter S and W on a door? The S is red and the W is pink. Is it saying we need to spell those letters out with our bodies? What? I doubt it's gonna be like Sports Day back in Japan, Junpei. Oh, I see. It's very random. Yes. Okay. So the red S. And then I can't make the W pink, but we'll just indicate that it's pink. With a little like boop and pink. This is pink. That's what pink looks like. A crane? This large monitor here is showing some kind of crane. Where is that room? Oh, I think these buttons can move the crane. It's like those crane games. Okay, then let's give it a go. Are you good at these, Junpei? Not really. Usually my wallet gives up first. It's not exactly the same. It's not exactly something to be proud of. Okay. Oop. Okay. Are these important? Znur. Alright, I'm gonna write these down on my paper as opposed to on, I feel like this is gonna be a little bit different. Okay, Gur, Znur, Wur, Gur, okay. Interesting. 2 U's and several R's. Is it Gnur? Oh. Damn. I don't think this thing is working. Moving it around randomly won't work. Don't tell me what to do. G-U-U and then several R's. At least 5. 3 N's, 2 U's, and 2 R's. I don't know if the letters matter. 4 R's, 4 E's. Okay. W-H-I. And then several R's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 for both. Alright. Ding dong. Okay. And then ding dong. Nope, but every time the crane moves, it makes a sound. Maybe that's what's important about this. Let's see if we can find a hint. Alright, I've written down the sounds. Are those cylinders on the monitor? That's my guess, but I don't recognize them. Maybe they're from one of the other rooms. Did he say rooms? This monitor shows a room with a bunch of cylinders in rows. I think. I wasn't sure if I misread it. Okay. This looks like a switchboard. It has the painful shock sign on it. Painful shock? The yellow mark over in the corner. Oh, I see it. That sign indicates high voltage. You always were scared of static shocks during winter, weren't you, Akane? Also make sure not to pull plugs out with wet hands. A shock from that terrifies me. You're probably afraid of thunder too, aren't you? That seems unnecessary. What is this board down here? Can I look at that first? Okay. What's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written in them. Gotta be some kind of hint to let us... gotta be some kind of hint. Let's take it with us. Okay, we got card 2, 3, 10, and 7. What in the heck? Okay. I think I'll just go with what I know on this thing. Okay. Now, this is different from what I have here. Am I able to move the numbers? I put it in the wrong one. There we go. So 4 and 4. Okay. Right. 1 and 1. 2 and 2. So this is very confusing. So these still go here. 2 goes into this one. Am I getting? I think I'm getting myself confused. 4 and 4, yes. 1 and 1, yes. Okay. 2 and 2. These are all the same, just different numbers. 5 and 5, 3 and 3. I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I might be wrong, actually. 2. So we go 2, 2, 4. We go 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. Nope. Still wrong. We should see if there's a clue for the right arrangement. That shock mark might be a hint. You should probably call it the voltage sign, but you're right. Let's take note of it. Oh boy. Am I confusing? What the heck is... Because it looks the same as this poster over here. Very slowly turning towards it. But it's like the numbers, even though they're in different spots. Okay, this is way faster. I'm doing this because I want to have them note of this. Because I find this very strange. Because this is 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. And now, even though these are this 3 is still the same. The 4 goes to where the 3 is. So the only thing I can think of that would be yeah. So for whatever reason, these all line up properly, even though they're not lining up the same numbers. The only thing I can think of then would be to do it this way. 4 to here. Okay. So maybe something like that? 2 goes to... Sorry. 4 goes to... I've confused myself. 4 goes to 3, maybe? No, because 4 is 2. So it goes to... 1. The way that I'm looking at it is very confusing. And 5 would go to this. Oh, if I'm going. Okay, yes. Okay, so this 5 would go up here. Okay. And then this one would go to this one. Which means that this goes here. Yeah, none of this makes sense. I find this very confusing. The switchboard, the pain, I mean, voltage sign is in the top right corner. Anyway, let's see if we can connect the cords. No. I don't understand the cords. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright. Confusing. Huh. This door down here is locked. I wonder what could be in here. Is there any way to open it? I'm not sure. Let's look around. Okay. So probably you need like a crowbar or something. I was more looking at this. What is this machine for? No clue. Looks like it's connected to the one on the right too. I see a loose cable sticking out. I'm not sure what it's for. What's this huge machine for? I've never seen it before. I have no idea how to use it either. And then we probably shouldn't touch it. Who knows what could happen. Yeah. And then this one, we know this is probably south, but I don't really have information on it. This looks like a huge, like your standard carbon dioxide extinguisher. I don't know where the huge came from. I can definitely tell you're a firefighter. You're not missing a thing. Really? I'm getting a crank in my neck just trying to look at the ceiling. Okay. Well. You're unnecessary. I'm worried that that's the only thing I can solve right now. Huh. I think this speaker can be slid to the side. What? Let's do it. Huh. There's a depression here. And what's this? It's a card with boxes and numbers. It was hidden, so it's probably useful. Let's take it just in case. Okay. So we got the first one now. 9213. Okay. I don't really know. Okay. Oh. We got the... Alright, hold on a second. We got the glasses. Can I wear these? Attaching a battery, turn them on. Must not be normal sunglasses. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 modes, A, B, and C. We should pick one. A mode. Okay, let's go A mode. Oh! I'm like, what do I do? Oh. Why did it show the cursor there like that? This is very confusing. Is this one? This one's crossing over that one. I think that makes sense. Now what, can we switch modes? What was that, a bunch of scribbled lines? No wait, I think there was a mark in the top right corner. B mode. Okay, let's go with mode B mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Checker, flower, trees, sky. Checker, flower, trees, sky. I didn't read what he said. Video password. Okay. Okay, we kind of have an answer for this then. I think. I don't know if there's a real answer. I'm getting very confused by the multiple things that we're being told. Okay. This one goes up to the top right. This feels a lot more clear, at least. This one goes to the second from the top, which means that this one goes here. Yes? No? Oops. Okay, well, Oops. That was an accident. Okay. It tells me how to make it work. I'm very confused. So Gav, what you think? I'm enjoying it so far. I like that it's a little bit different. I like that it's a little bit strange. I like that there's very clear returning characters who aren't really given reason for being there. Well, there's also returning characters who are immediately given reason. So, yeah, I like it so far. It's different. It's very different. Alright, let me see this again. A mode. very confused. Honestly, the connections between VLR and ZTD are really cool. Yeah, so far, even just the fact that Sigma and Phi are so open about why they're there is really cool. I like that a lot. It's not something I was expecting, you know, but they play into it no problem. Is there a way that I can do the similar? I don't think so. I feel like there's something I'm not understanding with that. Maybe I'm just a dingus. I'm just being a dingus, maybe. I have a south and west. Maybe I need another piece to the maybe I need another piece to the glasses, the other arm. Oh, I didn't even notice this. I see. Touching a button will turn the light on and off. Then they're all just on-off switches? Only Junpei's personality changes easily. What, the me before and me now? Not likely. The amount of things I know now that I didn't then, it's too big a difference. Junpei. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't really have anything for this. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is for something or if we're just looking into another room. I can't really tell. I'm trying to see. Does anything else look like a puzzle? I thought this was a puzzle, but it's not. This is the door. Ten lockers lined up, all locked. Those are 12. Okay. I feel like then the only thing I have is that. Let's do this one real quick too. Alright, then I must be missing something. 41253. Maybe this is what I'm misunderstanding. Four to 5. Of course, I'm a dingus. Oh, I already have 4 to 5 here. Okay. I'm a dingus. 1 to 2. I feel like I should have caught on to that all way sooner. 1 to 2. 2 goes to 3. 2 goes to 3. 5 goes to 1. Which means that 3 goes to 4. Of course. I should have got onto that way sooner. Huh. I think that did it. Oh, ooh. Seems so. The door on the top left monitor is open now. So the poster and the sunglasses were the hints for this after all. Okay, so we have a southeast. Smart. Good way to do it. All right. So southwest, southeast on this. I believe green was east. Blue is north, which we can leave it. And then this is southwest. Huh? Okay, I was not expecting this. Huh. A black stain came out of the floor. Does that mean we got the directions right? Oh. The light in the room on the bottom right monitor also turned off. Okay. Cool. We can clear this. And we'll do green for the lit ones and blue for the non-lit ones. There we go. Now we're cruising. So we go 1, 3, 4, 6. 8, 9. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. Here, let's just do 1, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6. 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, the locker at the bottom left of this just unlocked. I don't believe it. I just used my gut and started pushing buttons. The correct answer just appeared in his head. It happened to me a year ago. No, just coincidence. No way Carlos can do that too. Let's see. What's in this locker? Some kind of ear speaker in this. A card with 4 numbers on it. Okay. Ooh, can we combine? We found the ear speaker in the radiation meter's locker. It looks like the type that goes over your ear. Maybe it's supposed to attach to a pair of glasses. It looks like it would. Oh. Then are we missing a piece? Maybe not. Now we can listen to a video, I guess. Card 4 control. 5, 4, 11, 14. Okay. Okay, I can't look at any other part. Okay. I guess we try the glasses. What's going on? It's video and sound. Did the sunglasses become a head-mounted display? Oh no. What's it like, Carlos? Hold on a sec. I see 3 modes, A, B, and C. Okay, we'll look at A again, see if anything different. Nope. B, re, snr, were, snr. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I heard different sounds. The number on the wall changed as each sound happened. Okay. Interesting. Hit the button. Completed. It was such a gentle push. Oh, hello. Phew. The small monitor's lit up. It looks like we did it. So the sound was the key to it. Impressive. Okay, hold on. Let's, can I look at this a little bit more clearly? I don't think so. Brr. Okay, I'm gonna write this down now. Clearly this has to do with the cards that we picked up. B-E-R. We have a monitor here. And we have letters between that. Down here we have a small monitor piece. S-E-F-E. Then here we go I-T. Let's see what the other letters are. D. And it looks like another E. Can I look at that? Hello? Maybe I can look up here. T-Y-E. Okay. And we have a monitor here. And then we have this monitor over on the side. Down here. And it looked like a D, and I think one more letter above that. A B. Alright, well, there we go. Now, what does that mean for this? 9 to 13. If this is the order that the numbers are in, or the letters are in, I'm assuming that's a 1. Yeah, it would have to be. So it would be B. There's 3. There's 2. B-E. This is the password, I bet, for the glasses. 3 is T. We need to rearrange this a little bit on my paper. I made it a little bit confusing unintentionally. There we go. That's better. 10 and 7, okay. What's the highest number that we have? 13, 14, 12, 7. So we have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Just trying to make it clear how many letters there are and what we're doing. Alright, this should make it a little bit easier for writing the letters down. So B goes in 9, that goes in 2, already done, and then R goes in 13. T is already there, 10 for our Y, and 7 for another E. Okay. 8 is the letter D. 6 is the letter T. 12 is the letter I. 5 is the letter E. No, sorry. 5 is the letter S. 4 is the letter E. 11 is the letter F, which I've made look like an E because I put a line there for some reason. F. And 14 is also the letter E. write down this in a cohesive way that makes sense instead of this mess that I created. F-I-R-E. So fire, bet. Okay. I will write it down here because then I can maybe look at it a little more clearly. E E T E S T E D B Y F I R E. I feel like fire, right? Bet. Bet. I would think bested by fire, but this is not wrong. Be tested by fire. Be tested by fire. That makes sense, right? Be tested by fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Be tested by fire. Did Tora make this puzzle to be tested by fire? Sounds like something she would do. How do I test by fire? Do I open this? Can I open this? Am I missing something here? There could be a sun in the middle. I'm just not really sure what being tested by fire would have to do with that. I feel like it's the only thing that makes sense though, right? What else could be I mean, let's look, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm a freak. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Don't want to talk about it. As thought, the 14 letters were the password. Oh, the video started playing. Oh, hello, Zero. North. Northeast. West. South. Northwest. Okay. And plug it in. Was that 0? But what does it mean? It means to do what he just did. Of course. What else would it mean? Okay. Turn this one too. North. Northeast. West. South. Northwest. Maybe I should be... Should I be doing it the same colors that he did? Of course. What else would I have to do? I have to remember the order he did them in. Maybe it was like green. This is the black one. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Pink. Okay. Thank you. This one was west. I wrote down the instructions because I have big brain, and I thought to do it. Pink was south. Green is north. And red is northeast. There we go. So turning the stands according to the instructions on the video brings that out. I hope it's worth the hard work. I get the feeling this cable will fit in that hole on the machine. Should we try? Yeah, let's do it. And be tested by fire. Still a rookie. Complete one quest. Rude. Ah.
Oh, the fire's out.
Damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll
suffocate.
The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask.
What?
Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
I'm I'm gonna choose 6 because that's what we were given. Do I choose 6 or do I choose 9? Maybe I'll choose 9. I was thinking 6 because we were given that as a X pass for Akane. Akane being here to number 6. Let's save. This is an interesting one. Thing is, do I choose 9 or 6? Or do I choose something else? Do I choose 10 because it has a 0 in it? Not me. Oh, interesting.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask.
Yeah?
If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Akane! Hey, Akane. Akane, are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna stick with my choice. I have a feeling that it's random, and you just have to choose and hope that you get the right one. Okay, I'm saying.
No. Why?
I should have changed, shouldn't I have?
It's no use. There's no way that locker will open.
Why?
It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
Junpei, you're a messed up dude.
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
I have a hard time feeling bad for Junpei in this situation because he's just been the worst. version of himself. Wow.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Hero,
Then
damn it.
everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, did Fi die? Where's Fi? Hello? Fi's dead? What the shit? Go back! Excuse me? What? That was rude. That was very rude. I don't like that very much at all. I'm gonna save here because I don't want to save in the other spots. Can we... Okay, good. I can jump to here, yes. I'm gonna do the same thing, and I'm gonna see if it chooses the same locker or... Let me listen to what she said again.
Is that your...
What?
I know which, if there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
Okay, 2 open this time.
This
9
is
or 10, give me a break.
the Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2.
You're still alive, I am.
Which locker will you open?
How you doing, Axel?
Will be unlocked in
20
20 minutes.
minutes?
Oh.
There's no
Still
way
in there by
it will
Larry
last
style, that's
20
fair.
minutes.
Thank you for the hydrant stretch. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this.
Hey,
While I'm
Akane.
drinking my drink.
Akane.
Damn it, which is...
Now what happens if I switch this time? How's your night, Axel? Did you have a good night? Okay, we got it right this time, I guess.
Oh, yeah! We did it!
Correctly answer the Monty Hall problem. Okay.
But...
Oh, you gotta be joking. 1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
You gotta trade.
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
Give it to Akane
No.
first.
Oh, no, but it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell?
It's chilling now, nice.
What the hell? Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Let me put it on Akane. Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Who are we? The blonde one?
Time
Yes.
at the festival.
Currently.
Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2
You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What?
Hmm?
Junpei! Junpei!
What was the ring? That ring was important. So that was the ring they were referring to. Hero, hate. Junpei had hate next to his name. Carlos had hero associated with his. Junpei had hate. Okay, I'm trying to pick up on them. So everybody but Akane that time? Monty Hall, all sections cleared. Alright. Alright. So there's a lot going on right now. And it's very confusing. What? So this keeps going? Which one is this? Correct. Incorrect. Okay, so this is after Akane leaves? Oh my god. This is so confusing. Alright. There's still so much to learn, so much to do, so much to figure out and understand. And I don't know any of it. I think we got a new thing unlocked here, maybe? This? Maybe this is already done? I don't know. I'm very confused. Now that I see how it works a little bit, where each scenario is just kind of its only, like it's one and done kind of thing. That any scenario can end in a person surviving or dying. That it could be a lie that people have died. It could be true that somebody's died. The information is all very scattered and confusing. But we're certainly learning more now. That's for sure. And I mean, at this point, who knows? I'm gonna save one more time. I think this is where we're gonna end because I have to go to an appointment in the morning with Robbie. They have to go for an appointment, and I'm gonna go with them. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then that's it for us for tonight. Like I said, the next 2 weeks I'm not gonna be able to do this on Saturday because I have to take a couple extra shifts for work. Just cause. Man, interesting. This game is very different. It's unique in the way that it's done. And I don't even know. I don't even know what else I'm supposed to say. I'm not sure what else to say. It's just I find it intriguing, and I like that it's different, but it's confusing, and I don't know. That's all. I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna see what people are up to, who's doing what is there to go see. I guess I'll be playing some Kingdom Hearts. I'm avoiding Expedition 33 because I don't want to see. I don't want to. Not right now. What else? I'm opening this so I can see. Somebody's playing Peak. Might go see that. Maybe we'll go see some Peak. Yeah, let's go see some Peak. Yeah, let me switch over. I played a little bit of Peak with Syrup. I played a little bit with Syrup and Aki. The furthest we've gotten is to the jungle. Mostly because we just kind of got a little stuck with where we were climbing. Probably wasn't the best choice in one area, and we were a little too slow one time, which was silly. We should move a little faster, but that's all right. Alright, we are going to raid over to Sir Pugs, who's currently playing some Peak. If you are sub to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If you're not, no big deal. Just use the normal raid message. It works just the same. We will be back on Tuesday. I don't know if we're going to be playing more Zero Escape or if we're going to play some Yakuza. I'd like to do Yakuza either Tuesday or Thursday. So I might do it next, and then we'll do a Thursday of Zero Escape. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's always Zero Escape. Not this time. I do want to get back into Yakuza 3, and I think having a different Zero Escape helps kind of break that up a little bit. The other one, I got so involved in the story, I was like, I need to know what the next bit is. Where this one, I'm able to kind of slow down a little bit. I'm able to slow down a little bit, and it's okay. Anyway, we're gonna go over to Sir Pugs. Make sure you give them, just give them a hello, say hi. If you want to give them a follow, you can do that too. If you don't want to, no big deal. But let's show them some love, much the way you show me. And I hope that you all have a wonderful night. Make sure you take care of yourselves, stay healthy and hydrated. I'll see you again soon. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.